Stop right there. We don't let just anyone through to see Lord Cao Cao, you know? Hey, I remember you from Luoyang. Well, it sure has been a while. Hey, sorry about that. I just never expected to see you here of all places. I guess I was still under Lord Xiang Mao's command the last I saw you. It feels like such a long time ago.
Dian Wei, let him through already. He's Cao Cao's guest.
Oh, is that right? Well, if our lord called for you, then I ought not get in your way. Now, come on in.
It's been a while. Thank you for heeding my request. Let me get right to the matter at hand. I'd like your help in fighting the Yellow Turbans once more.
Yes, their remnants are stubbornly clinging on.
It's surprising how they still manage to resist, given that Zhang Jiao is long dead.
They have a huge number of men in Qing province, and are now poised to launch a raid on Yin. As governor, my job is to eliminate any and all threats to this land.
As it happens, our lord was appointed to the post because the former governor, Liu Dai, was murdered by these yellow turbans from Qing. It has benefited us to have this territory as a base, but we cannot govern properly while such a threat lingers.
Right. And if those rebels were to launch a full-on invasion, the whole province would be devastated. We have heard reports that they don't even bring their own supplies. They rely almost entirely on looting.
So, they abandoned their fields because of war and poverty, and became marauders themselves. Perhaps their situation is an embodiment of the chaos of these times.
Do not think of them as mere rabble. They're an enemy willing to do anything. Treat them as such. They're unlike the Yellow Turbans we fought before. So keep your guard up.
I heard that every once in a while, someone finds valuable treasure among the ruins of the capital.
There's not a soul alive that hasn't heard of the rapid advance of Cao Cao's forces. I admire them.
Lord Cao Cao is the only one we can trust to let us live our lives in peace.
So many people are after this land. What'll become of our lives here? I heard that every once in a while, someone finds valuable treasure among the ruins of the capital.
There's not a soul alive that hasn't heard of the rapid advance of Cao Cao's forces. I admire them.
Lord Cao Cao is the only one we can trust to let us live our lives in peace.
So many people are after this land. What'll become of our lives here? I heard that every once in a while, someone finds valuable treasure among the ruins of the capital.
There's not a soul alive that hasn't heard of the rapid advance of Cao Cao's forces. I admire them.
Lord Cao Cao is the only one we can trust to let us live our lives in peace.
So many people are after this land. What'll become of our lives here? I heard that every once in a while, someone finds valuable treasure among the ruins of the capital.
There's not a soul alive that hasn't heard of the rapid advance of Cao Cao's forces. I admire them.
Lord Cao Cao is the only one we can trust to let us live our lives in peace.
So many people are after this land. What'll become of our lives here? I heard that every once in a while, someone finds valuable treasure among the ruins of the capital.
There's not a soul alive that hasn't heard of the rapid advance of Cao Cao's forces. I admire them.
Lord Cao Cao is the only one we can trust to let us live our lives in peace.
So many people are after this land. What'll become of our lives here? I heard that every once in a while, someone finds valuable treasure among the ruins of the capital.
There's not a soul alive that hasn't heard of the rapid advance of Cao Cao's forces. I admire them.
Lord Cao Cao is the only one we can trust to let us live our lives in peace.
So many people are after this land. What'll become of our lives here? I heard that every once in a while, someone finds valuable treasure among the ruins of the capital.
There's not a soul alive that hasn't heard of the rapid advance of Cao Cao's forces. I admire them.
Lord Cao Cao is the only one we can trust to let us live our lives in peace.
So many people are after this land. What'll become of our lives here? I heard that every once in a while, someone finds valuable treasure among the ruins of the capital.
There's not a soul alive that hasn't heard of the rapid advance of Cao Cao's forces. I admire them.
Lord Cao Cao is the only one we can trust to let us live our lives in peace.
So many people are after this land. What'll become of our lives here? I heard that every once in a while, someone finds valuable treasure among the ruins of the capital.
There's not a soul alive that hasn't heard of the rapid advance of Cao Cao's forces. I admire them.
Lord Cao Cao is the only one we can trust to let us live our lives in peace.
So many people are after this land. What'll become of our lives here? I heard that every once in a while, someone finds valuable treasure among the ruins of the capital.
There's not a soul alive that hasn't heard of the rapid advance of Cao Cao's forces. I admire them.
I heard there's another big conflict over there.
Shall we begin? Mm-hmm. Nevertheless,
Okay.
now let's put...
My might shall illuminate the...
Now go. The Yellow Turbans are an elite force, born of chaos, tempered by battle. Do not underestimate them, remnants though they may be.
There's a new governor of the Yen province. Huh. We'll deal with him as we did with his predecessor. Stand shoulder to shoulder. Overwhelm the foe with numbers. United we shall prevail.
Battles are not decided by numbers alone. Our wisdom and courage make each of us worth 10 of theirs.
Heavens, give us strength. Send us warriors who know not death.
For this is a predicament. Soldiers immune to spear and blade.
Here's the resistance is futile.
It is quite the honor to have you at my side. Now, shall we go?
Aren't you supposed to be on our side? with us!
Well, with all my might, I think they're talking to you.
Here's the resistance is futile.
Infested.
They broke the spell that Zhang Zhao gave us!
The enemy officer
But how?
has been defeated.
Let's go.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good. Just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand. The Yellow Turbans are an elite force born of chaos, tempered by battle. Do not underestimate them, remnants though they may be.
The new governor of the Yen province. We'll deal with him as we did with his predecessor. See you. Let's go. Shoulder to shoulder. Overwhelm the foe with numbers. United we shall prevail.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Battles are not decided by numbers alone. Our wisdom and courage make each of us worth 10 of theirs. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Send us warriors who know not death!
Now this is a predicament. Soldiers immune to spear and blade.
You've done very well. The enemy officer
It's good to know I can count on you.
Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
It is quite the honor to have you at my side. Now, shall we go?
Aren't you supposed to be on our side? Why are you picking a fight with us?
Hello? I think they're talking to you.
Infested.
They broke
The enemy
spell
officer
that Zhang Zhao gave us!
has been defeated.
But how?
Here's the resistance is futile.
Is ours. Whether you rely on numbers or magic, you are no match for us. Surrender quietly.
If an ally of Zhang Zhao is here, then perhaps we can trust them.
We'll have more options if we control the high ground. We could drop rocks on them, for example.
There we go!
This appears to be as far as we go.
That's good!
We may not be able to make it through this. We've rallied to some extent, yet there's no telling how things will go from here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The bombardment!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Appears the resistance is futile. Well done. Most impressive.
Let's go! The rocks are coming from over there!
Come, men! We'll put a stop to this. Let's march!
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I must retreat and rethink my plans.
Oh, so you've come along too then. The help's much appreciated.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Looking rough.
With all my might.
I can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated. Looking
Let's go!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got you! Let's go! With all my might.
That's their leader! Kill him!
I think not! You won't lay a finger on him!
Let's go! Looking rough. With all my might.
It's over! All right, who's next in line?
Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
Retreat would be the best option right now.
With all my might. Let's go.
Things are looking rough. This terror won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
The enemy officer
This
has
is
been
the
defeated.
perfect vantage point. Now, let your arrows rain down upon their heads!
Arrows! The sky is black with them!
Now, seize the strategic points and now control the terrain. Do not falter. Hit them with all your might. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Not simply lay down and die!
Here! Let's go! Follow me, everyone! Thanks now!
We're at their mercy. Come then! Let's go. We'll take back that position!
We march at once!
Hey, over here! I knew you were coming, but I didn't think it would take that long.
It would do us well to join forces. Now, onwards! That's the march!
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
With all my might.
We end this here.
The battle's turned in our favor.
Let's push on through to
The enemy
victory!
officer has been defeated.
Fight! If we do not win here, there will be no tomorrow! Start the event!
Together, we advance. Now, follow your leader.
Let's go!
Begin the advance.
The time is right. Go.
Deprive others so that we may eat! We fight so that we do not starve!
It's as if they've forgotten how to live, except through plunder. The wretches just don't know any better.
Take this. Watch out for the enemy. Take this. Let's go. Take this. Take this.
Another enemy pounded into
You can handle this. Another victim has fallen before me.
Don't give up. We can still fight! Stand together, men, and we can prevail!
Take this! They still have fight left in them. We can't let them regroup. Looking rough.
Nice try! Nice try! Nice try!
Take this! Let's go.
Nice try! Nice try! Nice try! Nice try!
Here's the resistance is futile. End this.
This territory is ours.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Do us well to join forces. Now, onwards! Advance the march! Prepare to attack! Wipe out the lot of them!
Fight with such ferocity. It's not just their numbers that make them strong.
Oh my might! Still go on! Let us fight for you!
Gotcha! Let's go. Looking rough.
Going great! Keep up the pace and push on forward!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Fight until our last breath. Come, let us rejoin our brethren.
The enemy has been defeated. Let's go. Most armies crumble once their leader is slain. But a leaderless army can prove surprisingly resilient.
Amazing. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
I'll see you. With all my might. Looking rough. Looking rough.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Fighting of life itself. You're warriors, aren't you? Come, put us out of our misery.
Then surrender. You will not be treated unjustly.
Let's go.
Well, if you put it like that.
Now, let's go. With all my might. quicker than that. Gotta be quicker than that. Let's go.
This territory, the enemy officer, has been defeated.
Let's go. Let's go. Time is right. Go. My might. Finish. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Let's go.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We end this here.
This territory is ours.
Looking rough. Let's go.
quicker than that. See ya. We don't fight, and everyone will starve. With all my might. Our children, our parents, everyone. That is why we fight and plunder, so we can live.
It is a terrible thing when man is forced to live like a beast rather than a man.
Let's go. With all my might. Let's go.
It's just...
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Please! We've had enough!
Come over to my side. Pledge yourselves to me, Cao Cao.
Books. Really?
Succeed. The enemy officer, not without he's been defeated. Take this. Take this. Take this. Let's go. Take this. Strike the most amazing. Another victim has fallen before me. Try again. Take this. Take this. It's over! You can handle this.
Cousin Dune, you are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Looking rough. With all my might. Looking rough.
And you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end.
The moment has come. Got you. Let's go.
Hardly be more ideal. I'll give it 100% as well.
The enemy officer has been defeated. With all my might. Let's go. With all my might. Keep pressuring them. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Even if we fall, our children and brethren will take up our weapons. It will not end as long as chaos grips the world.
Looking rough. Let's go.
What will you do with us, Cao Cao?
Do not be hasty for answers. Before I decide your fate, I ask you this. Why, and for what cause, did you take up arms?
Isn't that obvious? To survive. Not a single man is here simply for the love of the fight. But fighting and stealing in order to survive, that is all we have left.
How selfish. Do you not think of those you steal from?
What are you saying? Don't tell me you've forgotten. It was you government officials who stole from us in the first place.
In times of strife like these, one cannot survive without taking from others. I suppose you have realized that as well. I have one more question for you, Yellow Turbans. Do you want to live?
What if we do? Are you planning to pardon us?
No. But we shan't kill you either. We have use for you in the new society we are trying to build.
A new society?
One in which we create, protect, and share, rather than live in this endless cycle of stealing. If you have my word, as the one who defeated your leader, Zhang Jiao.
This is Puyang.
It's a well-maintained town. It's hard to believe 1 million people have just arrived. They have taken in the Yellow Turbans and reshaped them into the Qing militia. They remain a fighting force, but in peacetime, they mostly train and help in the fields. It's simple in theory, but they are dealing with huge numbers of people. In practice, it must take a lot of work.
Repairing buildings, distributing land ownership, enforcing the law. To develop so much in such a short time.
Yes, it is quite astonishing. The fact that he managed to bring those wild bandits under his control. Instead of executing them, it gives me hope that we will succeed in restoring order to this era of incessant chaos.
Yes. There are none who deserve our support more than Lord Cao Cao. The evil of Dongzhou had to be eliminated. But there was nothing I could do alone. Of course, I also spoke with Lord Wan Yun. But I lacked allies, and could not spur him into action.
Interesting. How talkative he is all of a sudden.
I think perhaps Lord Shunyo has had too much to drink.
Ah, so that's what's loosened his lips. But perhaps it's not such a bad thing. This is a chance for those serving Lord Cao Cao to get to know each other. Besides, it can be fun to watch such a taciturn man loosen up for once.
Only you could look so kindly on a drunken Lord Shunyo.
And that was when, despite all my efforts, we were captured by Dongzhou's troops. I have never felt such shame. For a moment there, I was ready to die. Luckily, a house guest of Wan Yun's came to my rescue. In fact, this man here looks just like... At once I feel sober. I never thought I would meet my savior like this.
Does this mean that you were the one who saved Lord Shunyo in Luoyang? Well, what an honor it is to meet you. I am Shunyu, a relative of Lord Shunyo. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
I am Guojia. I only just met these two at the governor's castle. If you're here in Puyang, does that mean you've entered Lord Cao Cao's service? That sounds a bit non-committal. Anyway, it seems we'll be seeing a lot more of each other from now on.
We are all drawn to Puyang because of Lord Cao Cao's reputation.
I hope we get the chance to fight side by side
do not take training lightly. It's idiots like you that end up dragging down their units, and by extension, the entire army. Do you think you can get through this with that lackadaisical attitude? Let me tell you, I'll have you court-martialed unless you shape up.
What? Surely that's going too far. I was only taking a moment's rest. Please, could you make Lord Eugene see sense? If we keep training this hard, it wouldn't surprise me if someone died.
You are the one that Lord Cao Cao summoned, aren't you? Well, if you have something to say, then say it. Being liked is all well and good, but if these men are not trained properly, the consequences will be done. Lord Cao Cao has entrusted me with taking these men from Qin and turning them into proper soldiers. They have been in many battles, and yet have never had any real training. They have no understanding of strategy, procedure, or the underlying principles of war. That can only end in disaster. I suggest you also take care to train with sufficient diligence. That is, unless you wish to die a nobody.
Lord Cao Cao is the only one we can trust to let us live our lives in peace.
If I hear one more yay...
Here you are.
Things are going well enough around here.
I heard the capital's been practically reduced.
You've gotten stronger, Zilwan. Strong enough to be out there as a guardian. But can you parry this? Sorry. I guess it was a little too early for that. But you really are getting better. Keep it up. And you'll get there soon enough.
Juha, why don't you take some time to train him in earnest? At this rate, you will only ever trail after Juha. Rote repetition will eventually spoil your natural talent.
Let me clarify what Bailuan is saying. He means that you're gifted, so you shouldn't give up.
You're impertinent. If you know he has talent, why aren't you training him more? He needs a serious teacher.
Well, Bailuan, if anyone is being impertinent, it would be you. Because I am serious. Ziluan was born outside the village, and yet he's able to use the abilities that we are trained for from birth. His eyes have abilities that ours do not, and that's why I'm preparing by having him face a powerful opponent. Me. After all, practice is the key to success. Ziluan, if you can master the abilities your eyes possess, you'll be able to not only match me, but defeat me.
You sound as if you're hoping to be defeated. That is not exactly something I wish to hear from my bodyguard. I expect diligent efforts from you, Juha. All for the sake of peace in this realm.
Look at you, acting more and more like a village chief. We won't let you down, Bailuan. Right, Ziluan?
As long as you understand. Juha, Ziluan, keep training. When I take my position as chief, you are the ones I will rely on.
Ziluan? You suddenly went still. Is something wrong? Judging by your state, I suppose we now know that this village is of some special significance to your path. And on top of that, the air here is filled with the scent of a very distinct herb. Do you think that perhaps all of these things together brought... I've heard that smells in particular can trigger memories of past events. Do you remember the incense Zhang Jiao used to induce visions? I think what we are smelling here is the herb he used to make it. It's possible that you may have used this very same herb at some point in your past. Perhaps we could make some incense that has the exact same scent as what the Guardians of Peace used. Or we could... that's enough for today. We could come back from time to time to see if we can discover more of your past. Your experiences in battle, the people you meet along the way. Luan and Huh, the names of the legendary sacred birds. They are heralds, said to appear only Juhua, Bai Luan, and Ziluan. The three of you were given your names in the same place. You were raised together there, and you trained in the art of combat in that same place too. Even after losing all memory of such arts, they remain engraved within your body. You have been trained by a great teacher, Ziluan. One of the best. My father. He taught me this. My father was a famous doctor, known far and wide, but he overworked himself to sustain that reputation. It is said that we stand on the shoulders of those who came before us, but now, here you are, Ziluan and Juhe, reunited. Words cannot express how much I envy you.
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon and fight too!
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
I heard there's another big conflict. There's not a soul alive that hasn't heard of the rest.
Did you hear about Lord Cao Cao's father?
We will destroy Tao Qian.
Ah! We're going to war to...
A war of vengeance. Indeed. I doubt anyone would blame me for hunting, but just defeating him will solve nothing. I intend...
Are you not angry? It seems as if you're using your father's death as a convenient excuse for an attack.
We must use every advantage available to us, even the deaths of our loved ones. We cannot allow anger or grief to get in the way of our progress. That is our conviction.
Conviction, you say? Very well. It is our role as strategists to lead the way.
I shall start then. If we are to mobilize, we should be wary of Yuan Shao and Ji. However, Yuan Shao may prefer that you rule Shu rather than Tao Qian, who has ties to Yuan Shu.
Yes, I believe Yuan Shao will stay his hand. He and Yuan Shu have long been bitter rivals. It would make strategic sense.
Lord Cao Cao, may I ask you something?
Speak.
If we win this battle, we will be in a strong position. A position strong enough to seek to conquer the entire realm. I take it you are prepared to do so?
I am. I do not know if this is the right path. Only history will tell. That is why I have gathered the wisest and bravest in the land. If we still lose, even with all that, we will know that I was wrong.
Only you would think that way, Cao Cao.
Well, it feels great to have a clear objective.
I need all of you to be prepared. We are about to embark on the path of conquest.
What he says is right, and yet...
Lord Liu Bei, I am deeply grateful for your help. I need to thank you properly.
There is no need for that.
I am hesitant.
So you
So many people are after this land.
Li Bu. He's every...
Lord Goja, I heard you are leaving soon.
Thank you, Lord Chunyu. Likewise, I would ask that you protect Puyang and keep it safe. I'm quite sure you don't need me to tell you this, but it would be a disaster if Puyang were to fall while we are moving into Shu. No matter how well we do in Shu, it will be in vain if we end up cut off from our supplies.
Of course, I will not let you down, but as Lord Shunyo predicted, Yuan Shao appears set to stay on the sidelines. The other lords have no interest in starting a pointless war. If there is to be trouble, it will come when we least expect it. Like a tempest or earthquake.
Indeed, and there is little we can do about that. Whatever happens, it is vital that Puyang be held. I will make sure Lord Cao Cao knows that.
Ah, it seems you are heading out as well. May fortune be with you.
remember that Lord Cao Cao's very future depends on this battle. I ask that you do everything in your power. It's just a hangover. I've had worse. But I should stop drinking so much before a battle.
They say wine is the greatest of all medicines, but please, Lord Goja, we can't have you out of action.
I'll try to cut back then, when in camp, at least.
Oh, well, look who it is. My apologies. It seems even I can become so lost in thought that I become blind to the world around me. This might seem a strange thing to ask, but would you say that you have purpose in life? My apologies for asking. I had forgotten that you remember nothing of your own past. There's much I would like to know about your situation, but I won't dig any further. My purpose in life is to use my abilities to their full potential on the battlefield. The great Sun Tzu of Qi once said that every battle is won before it's ever fought. But I find that way of thinking to be a bit boring. Snatching victory from the jaws of seemingly certain defeat is the strategist's one true joy. And to that point, this battle is going to be so... Oh, there I go again. Forget I ever said anything. I can think of far less accommodating problems than being bored by victory. I will remain in Puyang with Lord Shunyu and the others. I wish you all the best of luck in the coming battle.
Let's begin.
Yes.
Yes.
Aye, aye.
Thank you.
Yes.
With me here, I suppose our
Now... Today we defeat Tao Chen and take Shu. This is just the first step on our path to conquering the realm.
Tao Chen and his forces are barricaded inside that castle. I suppose we had best encircle them. Shall we initiate the advance?
Attacking with a huge force. Good. I'm in the mood for a fight. I wield my spear in honor of Lord Liu Bei's righteousness. Here I come. Forward.
We must not underestimate Liu Bei's generals. Will Yu Jin and you and the Qin soldiers stop the advance?
It will be done. I shall not let you down. March forward.
No need for words. Come at me with everything you have. If this is a choice you have truly made,
The enemy officer.
there is nothing else for it. Good. Our attack has failed. Better to withdraw and regroup. Can't break through. We have no choice but to pull back and regroup.
This area is the key to our victory. Maintain your resolve, men. Do not falter now.
Numbers and the tide of battle are on our side. Gotta be pushed forward from the south.
All my might. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
But carefully now. The foe has the advantage of the terrain.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Take this. Take this.
This territory appears to be as far as we go.
Let's go. Well done, soldiers. We've captured this stronghold. Now, prepare to advance on the castle.
Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all here now. We can't advance any
The
further!
enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Time to act.
Push things back.
This
Ground
territory
still
is ours.
Let our guard
I
down
hope this
yet.
surprises you.
Enough skulking!
Forces away!
Was a trap. No matter. Let's outflank them and strike at their commander.
Well, this is what we prepared for. Now let's finish them off.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Let's go.
You've come at the right time. Can you lend a hand here? Bear witness to my power. There we go.
An opening. How's your back?
Believe this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
back for now.
Well done! Most impressive.
Now is our chance to counter. Attack. Lord Xiao Yu, do not let me down.
Just as a dragon pierces the clouds, we shall pierce our foes! Attack Cao Cao! Forward march!
The situation has changed. We must protect his lordship. All units, make haste.
I think it's my turn. I won't allow Cao Cao's forces to have their way so easily. And open forward! Take this!
Let us take that village. They say that Shu is a fertile land, after all.
Take this! Very well. Let's go. Flash of steel should be enough to cow them. No, see you.
Damn fools still play at being bandits. And by my honor, they will be punished.
Look at this, men! Valuables and food aplenty, as much as we can carry.
The village is under attack, but it has nothing to do with our battle. Move forward!
Lose heart, and you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end.
Let's go.
I cannot afford to fall here.
Oh my might.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me!
I hope this surprises you.
Let's go.
All my might.
A capable sword, to say the least. Keep that up! Time to act. The enemy officer
Neither my heart
has
nor
been
my
defeated.
spear have broken.
We shall meet again!
End this!
Lord Eugene! Send soldiers to the village! The monstrous warrior is slaughtering my comrades!
So you chose to attack the village and were beaten back. And to top it off, you have raised the ire of a dangerous foe. You cannot afford any more losses. I will take care of this myself. March forward.
Damn. This one is strong. I'd best flee while I can.
That taught him a lesson.
I'll end this.
All my might. Is this the army that Cao Cao leads? Full of base brigands and plunderers? They'll not attack this village anymore. I'll make sure of that. Move forward!
Here's the resistance is futile.
This appears to be as far as we come.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in your debt now.
With all my might.
All my might.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can't lose like this. Take it. I can't die like this. I need to retreat.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
appears to be as far as we go.
Did I judge the situation poorly?
We must find a way to overcome this situation.
Here's the resistance is futile. The moment has come.
Choosing solitude on the battlefield. You must be good. Let us fight!
You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! Take this! Let's go!
I hope this surprises you.
Take this! Oh my life! Situation! Let's go!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So this is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
I leave the rest up to you! Open it! All my might!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go! Open it! All my might!
We're on the back foot. We need to at least get back on level terms.
All my might!
Too slow and rough.
With all my might! All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got you! Let's go! With all my might!
I wonder. Looking rough. None other could accomplish such feats. Continue to perform this mission.
I can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I hope I can meet expectations. I hope this surprises you. Now, yes, I see. I'm fantastic. You'll accept this, won't you? Shall we get serious? I hope this surprises you.
Victory is sweet. Yes, I see. I hope you'll be satisfied.
Superb, Warja. It seems the heavens have granted you both
Victory
power
is sweet.
and wisdom.
Open it! Looking rough. Open it! Time to attack! Looking rough. Open it!
This appears to be as far as we come.
Judge the situation poorly. You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
Open it!
Now is the time to attack the castle. Begin the assault.
They're evenly matched. Still, keep your guard up.
I scarcely imagined that our blades would cross. But let us fight. Forget everything else.
The time is right. Go.
This should do it!
Looking rough. The moment has come.
This should do it! Go!
The enemy is strong. Things might get tough. Looking rough. Looking rough.
Oh, my steel!
Easy. Looking rough. Looking rough. Take this.
Real! My steel!
Now, take this. Let's go.
This should do it! Hold strong!
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Real! My steel!
Looking rough.
Time to appears the resistance is futile. Oh, just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand.
Gotta be quicker than this. This is quite the embarrassment. I think I'm gonna have to pull back. Looking rough. Let's go. Let's end this. No. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must retreat!
Let's try.
You gotta be quicker. I can see you. An opening! Oh my God! With all my might. Looking rough. An opening. Take that. An opening. Time to attack. Looking rough. Looking rough. All my might. An opening. Take that. Let's give it to them. See you. On that. Looking rough. An opening. Take this. All my might.
Infested.
The enemy officer
I shall return after reviewing my strategy.
Ah, that was an impressive effort. I enjoy just watching you out there.
Let's go. Take this. Let's go. Yeah.
Here's the castle gate has been breached. Move the men forward. It's time to end this.
I've been waiting. Now advance.
Take this. Lord says so. You've gone too far in seeking vengeance for your father. You have no right to attack Shu. I will not allow it. I am the arbiter of my own actions. I will see them through to the end. What makes you believe that your resolve should rule over mine? Resolve. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Time to act. An opening.
This territory push things back to even ground. Still, can't let our guard down yet.
Let's go. Looking rough. Looking rough. Time to go. Looking rough. Looking rough. Take this. Now. Take this. Had it. Take this.
I hope this surprises you. This territory is ours. Bad we can't get friendly. May as well go at it with everything.
The enemy
we
officer
got.
has been defeated.
My dream cannot end here. I must swallow my pride and run.
I shall take you on personally.
Got you!
Ready yourself. Lord Cao Cao, your father's fate. It was the work of a treacherous scoundrel. I had nothing to do with it. So, please.
We stand on a battlefield amidst a turbulent world. We've no other reason to cut you down, Tao Qian.
Cruel creed. So be it.
This territory
is ours. And wait for death.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This victory is just a stepping stone. But it's one more momentous than any before.
Cao Qin is nowhere to be found within the castle walls. He must have escaped before we got here.
So, Tao Qian has evaded us. Send out the troops and find him. We will be in serious trouble if he manages to get help from the other lords.
Reporting, sir!
What now?
Louis Bu is attacking Puyang! A large portion of Yen has been taken. Lord Xuanyu and Lord Chengyu are holding on as best they can, but the situation is not going in our favor.
Lord Xunyu and Chengyu? But then, what is Lord Chenggong up to?
There's no sign of him in the castle.
If it was him who called in Louis Bu, I knew he could not be trusted. Not only did he betray Dongzhuo, but now he dares to betray us too.
In a way, he's more reliable than anyone. He always chooses the path of greed. Loyalty be damned. Chen Gong has chosen to betray us, simply because the path I chose was not enough to satisfy his greed. Hence, our paths have diverged.
My lord, as I suggested before, we should withdraw from this point and turn back to recapture Puyang. If we lose our base in Yan, whatever victories we achieve in Shu will be hollow ones.
Withdraw the men. Notify the officers.
Sir!
I spent everything. Here you are.
victory on the battlefield.
I'm counting. We shall help those who are in need. Plain and simple. Come, we shall defeat Cao Cao and save Shu. Forward march! Work with Tao Qian's forces and cover the north and south. I shall take position in front of the castle and dig in.
Cao Cao's army is superior to ours in numbers and strength. We cannot even the odds. Our chances are slim. I am counting on your aid, Lord Zhao Yu.
I will not let you down. My men and I will do whatever it takes.
We'll overwhelm them and destroy their morale. Advance! It's around the Hun Castle!
The enemy officer has been defeated. I shall meet the enemy's attack here. We may be at a grave disadvantage, but I have faith in my men.
Lord Liu Bei's banners have been spotted outside the castle! Reinforcements are here!
Aha, Sui King. Come men, rouse yourselves. We are not done yet.
Reinforcements. So, Liu Bei joins the fray. Did not expect to run into him like this.
Look at the size of their army! We're no match for them!
It's over. It appears their resistance is futile. Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Oh, the future stray so far from the pack. I'll soon shatter your confidence.
No matter how you slice it.
Another strategic point under our control. Keep going. Push toward the castle. You stand against me, Zuluan. Trust you know the consequences. You have tried to stop me. Clip those wings of yours.
Unbearable circumstances. We cannot afford to incur further losses.
You're either reckless or overly confident. But sticking your neck out like this is not the way to go.
Power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
No matter how you slice it.
Ready? To give them hell. The resistance is futile.
We're fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here.
I shall meet the enemy's attack here. We may be at a grave disadvantage, but I have faith in my men.
Lord Liu Bei's banners have been spotted outside the castle! Reinforcements are here!
Aha, Sui King. Come men, rouse yourselves. We are not done yet.
Reinforcements. So, Liu Bei joins the fray. Did not expect to run into him like this.
Look at the size of their army! We're no match for them!
You'll accept this fortune.
Stray so far from the pack. I'll soon shatter your confidence.
You're either reckless or overly confident. Sticking your neck out like this is not the way to go.
You stand against me, Zuluan. Trust you know the consequences. You tried to stop me. Split those wings of yours. Another strategic point under our control. Go. Push toward the castle.
Don't give up. We can still turn this around.
Is insufficient for a comeback.
Let's go! I can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might. Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that.
Here is all I need. I'm counting on you, now and beyond.
Yes, the resistance is futile. Take your position. We shall show them our unity. I'm falling back for now.
I must leave the rest to you.
No matter how you slice it.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
We're still fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here.
I leave the rest up to you.
Put this right out.
Let's go.
This is no matter how you slice it.
The head is thorny, but walk it we shall.
Another strategic point lost? This is hopeless. We cannot win.
I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you.
We can't do help here. Let's pull back and take up a new defensive position.
Soldiers just keep coming!
The enemy officer
We
has
have
been
to flee!
defeated.
Take that. Do not falter. Onward. All of Shu will be ours.
Easy. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Whoa. It took great bravery to drive me back under these circumstances. My army is still strong. Battle has only just begun.
Reporting! I have a message, my lord! Urgent message from Lord Chunyu!
I see. Very well.
Bear witness.
Things cannot be handled. Fall back.
Here you are.
Nothing's changed.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
every soldier's nightmare.
We will take Shu, so that Lord Yuan Shu may rule the land. Slay all who stand in our way. Take this.
I know this is just a way to get our troops back, but participating in a battle such as this...
All my might. The enemy officer
No,
has been defeated.
these Sun siblings cannot waver. I must trust my brother and fight.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is this all Yuan Shu can muster? Keep forcing them back! Move forward! Take this! It's gaining momentum. Bring up the rear guard. Have them take on Sun Tzu's forces! Oh my goodness! Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
That's our call to
has
arms.
been defeated.
All hands, look sharp! Time to advance! Do it like you mean it! Time to act. The resistance is futile.
This territory the enemy officer has been defeated.
It's our turn!
I leave the rest up to you.
Things have taken a step back. We must get through this.
Well, a small unit heading for the enemy's camp. This could be a good opportunity. Send Sun Tzu and his men as reinforcements. That would leave the forces here short-handed. Let's go. I can't just ignore the order. Time to advance! Lord Liu Bei, we fight the Shu too!
Enemy forces are heading towards our camp. They cannot go unchallenged. I must protect my brother.
Let's go.
So, okay, you fight for Yuan Shu? For the Sun clan, perhaps. I myself shoulder the hopes of the people of Shu. Unfortunately for you, I cannot stand aside here. I see a chance to advance here.
Now, onward! There we go! Start the advance! And now the enemy's sending in reinforcements. Damn it! Still good. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer.
We're joining the fray too! Gotta be quicker. Time to advance! Got this!
Appears to be as far as we go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Where did I go wrong? Things
Seems to look too good.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Where did I go wrong? Seems to look too good.
Formidable foe.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Neglect our defenses.
Call back, the enemy officer has been defeated.
Some nerve to treat us like mere pawns.
This is how it's going to be then.
Bear witness in the couch. Take you over! It's not over yet.
There's no need for words anymore. Ready your weapons.
Take that.
Retreat would be the best option right now.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Hello.
Is the enemy officer
for a comeback
been defeated?
Oh, I gotta fight you, huh? Well, a fight's a fight. You better not hold back. 'Cause I sure as hell won't. Hey,
the enemy officer
Jen's daughter
has been defeated.
You're going to the front line yourself? The military family's never failed to impress.
I fight together with my men to honor my family. And I lead the vanguard so that I may inspire courage in all who see me.
That ain't gonna help much here, is it? Oh, even you can see that this fight isn't worth it.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Pressed to my limits. My only choice is to fall back.
We just about made it through that in one piece. And now our agreement with Yuan Shu has been fulfilled. We should be able to get all our troops back.
Brother, we're ready to move out.
Let's hurry back to Shouchun. You need to give Yuan Shu news of our victory.
Yes, you're right. Xuan, Shanxiang, forgive me. You've been forced to fight in this camp.
Shall pay is far smaller than the price we shall pay in lost trade if we are defeated.
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo. That man Yuan Shu has an awful...
Off to battle again on another of Yuan Shu's whims.
There has to be some way for me to get on Lord Yuan Shu's good side. All right, everyone.
It is I.
We can do it!
I shall never bend the knee to a cur such as Yuan Shu. Liu Jiang will not fall so long as I am governor.
There is no need to attack head-on. We'll take control of the garrison and surround the castle. This fight is mine, and no one else's. Forward, men! Follow me!
What? How have they made it this far already? Let's go. The enemy cannot be allowed to reach the gates. Defend them! Post haste!
We cannot afford to underestimate this enemy. Ready the rear guard. It's time to move.
See, they still have some fight left in them. Let's go. At this rate, we're going to be surrounded. First, we must take the garrisons along the river. From there, we can take out the bridges with fire arrows. Forward march!
Take this! Bear witness. All my might!
You have become now. It pleases me to see how well you've taken to leadership.
The enemy officer.
Where did I go wrong? Seems to look too good.
The enemy officer. An even match has been defeated. We must push harder. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm sorry. I'm going to withdraw.
Now we can focus on taking out
the enemy officer.
Lose the arrow!
Take that!
Take that! The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn it all! I have to find another route!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Impressive, as always. There's a lot I can learn from you.
Oh my This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
I expected the enemy's officers to be more skilled than this.
Let's go.
Yes!
Thanks! Let's go. This area is all mine now!
alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Those fiends, they're stronger than I had anticipated. I allowed my hubris to cloud my judgment.
Here's the resistance is futile.
We've taken half the garrisons. Keep up the momentum and continue your assault.
Let's go.
Here's the resistance is futile.
I have defeated an enemy officer. All my might.
I gotta be quicker than that. Let's go.
Best officer, bows before the might of the Sun family.
Take this!
I leave the rest up to you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Take it, Rush. Bring him down.
So you have come for my head. You'll find that it won't fall from my shoulders so easily.
We do not enjoy taking lives. It's just that we convey our will through combat. This is my brother's fight. The Sun family's fight. I will make it a battle that my family would be proud of.
Everything's going to plan. Now the enemy has no way forward. The enemy seems to be destroying the bridges. Some of our men may have already been stranded because of them. We can't let them slow us down too. Everyone, time to show your true mettle.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
Incredible.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I am defeated. Do what you will with me. But please, do not mistreat my people.
Oh, you've taken Liu Kang alive. Bring him to me. I would like to speak with him.
I have nothing more to say to you. Strike me down, but make it quick.
Every night they're feasting up in the castle in the north.
spent everything I had on making a life.
Lu Bu's reckless bravery is as unstoppable as a tempest. There's nothing anyone can do in the face of it. No way to predict which way it will blow next. But still, Chang Gong alone was able to harness that tempest and use it to carry out his plans. It's a real pity that he turned to the other side. I wonder why he did it. Why did he betray Lord Cao Cao? You know, it would be like him to shake things up just for the sake of it. If we have only one life to live, might as well make it entertaining. Yes, I could buy that, but I've been thinking, and I have another theory. He may have been afraid of being overshadowed by Lord Cao Cao, of his own talent going unnoticed. If that is the cause, then I have to say, I respect his choice. This battle will be the ultimate test of his talent, and if he loses, his life will be forfeit. You have to admire his audacity, if nothing else. It would be disrespectful not to fight back with all our strength.
Let's begin.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
With me here, I suppose...
Now Now go. We cannot allow Louis Bu to take our home base. We're taking back Yan. See you. Concentrate.
Shall we initiate the
Soon this land will belong to Lord Louis Bu. The time has come to strike the finishing blow.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'll finish them off myself.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Lord Xiahou Yuan, I'll leave Louis Bu to you. Don't worry about defeating him. We just need you to buy us as much time as you can. We must hurry to take as many enemy bases as possible. If we control enough of the battlefield, we should be able to isolate Louis Bu.
Fighting Louis Bu is going to be a grueling task. I've never been one to turn down a challenge!
You're not half bad. But you'll never be strong enough to stop me.
This is a lot harder than I thought. I don't need to win. I just need to stand my ground.
A good officer is worth more than any strategic position. Lead my guide. Fall back.
An opening. No one can defeat the mighty Louis Bu. I'll destroy Cao Cao right here and now.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Send Pierce!
You think your little scraps of wood could stop me? It will take much more than that.
This is fun.
I can't believe it fell so easily. I'll have to reconsider just how superior Louis Bu's skills are.
You have to get out of here! I'll stop Louis Bu!
Yes, you are right. I'm counting on you, Dian Wei. My trusty guard.
Come on! Get a strongest warrior alive! You'll go no further!
This appears to be as far as we go. We have reinforcements heading for the western base. I believe we should relocate there, my lord. It goes without saying, but we'll have to take it back from the enemy first.
I can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
Excellent work, Lord Dian Wei. Now we have them much more exposed than I thought possible. We should take this chance to seize the bases behind Louis Bu. If we do that, we can cut him off from the main force.
Time to begin the advance. All units, march!
It's not over yet.
An officer? You must be kidding! See, things aren't looking so rough anymore. Now show them what we're made of. Oh my situation.
The enemy officer
do not falter even in the face of the fiercest foes imaginable. Your action overcomes all peril. I have indeed surrounded myself with allies of incredible talent.
Insect to be crushed beneath my boot.
Wait a moment. We've been...
It's territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yes, this is good. We have isolated Louis Bu. Now, what will you do, Chen Gong?
Gotcha! It looks like they cut off Lord Louis Bu. We'll have to do something about that.
Oh my! Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
He moved his men, just as I thought he would. They have the strongest warrior and a powerful strategist. A deadly enemy indeed. But they lack the ability to work together. Now is our chance to take over the bases and
this territory is ours. So they say the battle is not in our favor. I know full well how formidable Cao Cao's forces can be. Lord Zheng Liao, you are skilled enough to cut through their ranks. Can I count on you?
It will be done. My blade will turn the tide of this battle. Start the advance.
Bring them down.
They are formidable indeed. We can't just let them have the upper hand now. It's time for us to go on the offensive. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We cannot afford to lose this position. I shall personally see to its defense.
All my might.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
None other could accomplish such feats. Continue to perform in this manner.
Jumping into the fray like this, you seem rather sure of your abilities.
What the hell's going on back there? Guardian of Cao Cao. I'll let you live for now. Just you wait until I've conquered the rest of the field.
The enemy officer
I'll get rid of
has been
Cao Cao
defeated.
and the rest of you all at once. It's time to advance.
Now this is brash. Do you not see your surroundings?
Holding Louis Bu back is no easy task. For now, we should keep moving and focus on seizing strategic points.
They are formidable indeed. We can't just let them have the upper hand now. It's time for us to go on the offensive.
Our allies have returned from the assault. Crusade! Assemble!
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I cannot afford to lose this position. I shall personally see to its defense. We gotta begin the advance.
Now this is brash. Do you not see your surroundings?
Jumping
The
into
enemy
the fray
officer
like this,
has
you
been
seem rather
defeated.
sure of your abilities.
You have managed to make quite a mess of things. I have the utmost respect for that talent of yours, Chen Gong.
I am happy that you enjoyed the feast of misfortune I prepared for you. But save your appetite, Lord Wu. This is far from over.
What the hell's going on back there?
The enemy officer
Guardian of
has been
South
defeated.
I'll let you live for now.
Could be going better.
Just you wait until I've conquered the rest of the field. When I do, I'll get rid of Cao Cao and the rest of you all at once. Time to advance.
The enemy officer has been
Holding
defeated.
Weeaboo back is no easy task. For now, we should keep moving and focus on seizing strategic points.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Running wild once more. Lord Cao Cao is in this territory. Gotta do something
The enemy
quick.
officer has been defeated.
Clearly I require further training. I flee now so that I may live to fight another day.
Now, that it. We draw closer to retaking our home base. Remain on your guard. We fight through to the end. That it.
We may flee today, but we are still the strongest force in the land. We'll be back to take Yin.
That it. That it.
I'm truly glad to see you alive is ours. Your valiant stand against Louis Bu was a sight to behold. Your courage reminded me of the great warrior of old, Olai.
My lord, you spoil me with such gracious words. I was merely doing my part.
We can't hold on much longer. We need a way through.
Here's the resistance is futile.
We're about to lose. There must be something I can do.
I cannot afford to fall here.
Take that.
The situation's gotten even better. We keep this up, and we'll taste the sweetness of victory.
Take that. Take that.
This territory is ours.
Sacred Bird, protect us.
Warning! Urgent message! Weeaboo's forces have destroyed our transport units! Most of the provisions brought from Shu were lost!
They didn't want to lose for nothing. Very impressive.
Sacred Bird, protect us.
Chen Gong.
Nothing can be done about it now.
This'll do.
Cannot hope to fight Louis Bu without food for our men.
This'll
We
do.
at least managed to take back some of our territory. In that, we should consider ourselves fortunate.
Looking rough. Is that it?
So, Louis Bu has pulled back.
Likely he plans to hole up in Puyang Castle.
Most of our troops' rations and supplies are stored in Puyang. He knew exactly where our weak point was. Thanks to Lord Chenggong, I don't doubt.
However, it will be almost impossible to take back Puyang by force. Not to mention Liu Bei's army is in Shu. If he moved against us while we were besieging the castle, we could be crushed between him and the walls.
Which means we must hurry to secure provisions.
Secure provisions indeed. But from where?
If we can't take them, we'll have to make our own. After all, Yen isn't the only place where food grows.
Gathering food ourselves to make provisions. I have an idea.
I'm listening.
We have reports that Yellow Turban remnants are plundering Yu Province. Local officials are doing little to stop them. If we take the province under the pretext of stopping the plundering...
Ah, a cunning plan, Lord Shunyo. A little bold, perhaps, but it certainly could work.
Louis Bu's forces are spent and would be in no position to stop us. Eliminate the Yellow Turbans and restore order to Yu. So long as that is our goal, how could Liu Bei possibly interfere?
A solid plan. We will leave Puyang to Louis Bu for now. Tell the men to get ready to march for you.
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
Lord Guojia is so cool.
Oh, Eli. That was a splendid performance. Dun said you were a true warrior, and he wasn't wrong.
Lord Xiahou Yuan, you're too kind. Fact is, it was all thanks to you and his lordship. After I found myself driven away without a lord to serve, you took me under your wing. If the heavens haven't seen fit to bring me to you, I'd be nothing special at all. And that's the truth. You saved me from disgrace, and I swear I will pay you back with my life.
Easy now. No need to recklessly throw your life away. You're going to be protecting Cao Cao for a good many years yet. So keep up the good work, and don't let our lordship down.
You can count on me.
Well, is everyone here? Hmm?
Yes?
Yes.
Oh?
Hmm? Thank you.
Now go. The Yellow Turbans. You have become near. them to the sword. Restore order to this region.
Allow me to command the vanguard. Shall forge us a path. Advance now.
There was talk of resistance against the Yellow Turbans. Troubling rumors if true. Either way, it would not hurt to be prepared. Lord Dian Wei, stay close to his lordship.
Fear not! With me, I will protect him!
In that case, I will go with Yue Jing. I must catch up to him quickly.
Begin the advance!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Cao Cao is coming. That is very bad news indeed. Just east of here, there is an unused fort. Set up a position and hold them off.
We'll prepare to meet the attack here. We will stop them in their tracks. All my might.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
What's all that ruckus outside?
This
Those brigands dare come this way. We'll drive them back.
You seem to be evenly matched. You'll have to work hard to gain the upper hand.
I fight to bring glory to our forces. I fight to bring glory to our forces. An open sight. Keep this up, and the fight will be ours. Now. An opening. Bear witness to my power.
Looking rough.
All my might.
Gotta be quicker.
Opening!
Gotta be quicker. An open
All my might.
Looking rough. Easy. Gotta be quicker than this. Now. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I fight to bring glory to our forces.
You're finished. Looking rough. I see you. Quicker. Now.
End it here. Bear witness to my power.
Take this.
The enemy's main position. Don't stop now. Charge!
Even if the tide is on our side, we mustn't neglect our flanks. The enemy may have more pieces at play.
Getting too close. Archers! Deploy! Bring them down where they stand!
So, they did have more pieces at play, but we can't stay here under that hail of arrows.
Indeed. We have but one choice. Keep moving forward!
Who are you? You first. Who the hell are you? It doesn't matter who I am. Well, we better get out of here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Wait. They're those cursed brigands. Pillaging and plundering again. I don't doubt. But not if I have anything to do with it. It's a warrior. Protecting all the villages in this area. We've already wiped out many of our men single-handedly. Retreat! Now! Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer. The situation has been defeated. The question is whether we prioritize the east or west flank.
Well, there's no point returning to the main position. Could cut south to take on Cao Cao. All right, men, new order. We attack Cao Cao. Let's march!
Looking rough.
Wait, stop! I've got business with you.
I thought they'd cower in their fortress, but instead, they've attacked our weakest east flank.
Very well. We shall strike back. Start the advance.
Who are you? Who do you serve? You're brigands like the rest of them. You put the farmers to the sword. Steal their food.
Time to end this
situation. But
the enemy officer
I will not
has been
let
defeated.
that happen.
Got you.
You handle your weapon well. Let's see just how good you are.
Warning! Some powerful warrior is attacking friend and foe alike. We're in disarray. We need orders, my lord.
Very interesting. A single warrior who can change the tide of a battle? I'd like to take this one alive.
Time to act.
How did this for that giant? What in blazes is the enemy up to?
Time to attack.
Let's get out there and find out. Let's march!
Time to act.
Yen Wei, you're just the one for the job. You capture this mighty warrior.
Well, if your lordship bids it, I shall try. Moment to advance.
We need not fear Cao Cao. Come, men! We shall have our vengeance! Open it! All my might!
Dangerous enemy to have. You're a tough one. I've never faced anyone who could take so much punishment.
My apologies. but I must fall back.
This appears to be as far as we go.
An open block. Let's end this. Nice work. Watching you is exhilarating.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm done. Vanquished. I failed the villagers.
You fought well against us, and bravely, too. His lordship likes warriors with spirit.
We are the elite of the Yellow Turbans. We have survived these turbulent years, and we will survive you!
You have saved me. After this is finished, I shall be sure to thank you properly. You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
Take this! Gotta be quicker than that.
Looking rough.
All my might. Useless!
Looking rough. Bring them down. Take this. Take this. Enemy officer.
Victory is sweet.
Take this.
Situation.
Another victim has fallen before me. Another victim has fallen before me.
Take this. Take this.
Behold my power.
It's over!
You can handle this. Let's end this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I hope this surprises you.
Is this the end of the road?
The Yellow Turbans have been driven away. Well done, everyone.
Now, bring me the captain.
Huh? So, you're not here to plunder food from the village?
Well, we do seek food, that's true enough. But no one said anything about plundering. His lordship's trying to build a world where everyone has as much food as they'll ever need.
How? Does he intend to do that?
It's really quite simple. He'll give fields to everyone so they can grow their own crops. If war comes, the people will take up arms to defend the land. Basically, he wants what you've been doing here to spread across the whole realm.
You put it very well, Dion Wei.
It's no more than what I learned from the Lord himself.
The whole realm, you say. So, tell me, are you a great man?
That's not for me to say. Depends entirely on the work of those who serve me. If you were my ally, then perhaps the answer would be yes.
Ha! Wouldn't that be great? Join us and we'll make sure the harvest is bountiful enough to feed the realm.
Well, I don't know how much longer I can defend the village all alone. And you're saying you want to help not only us villagers, but everyone across the land? In that case, my mind's made up. Together, we'll have crops growing from one horizon to the next.
Then it's settled. We're comrades now. But first, what is your name, friend?
I am Shichu. If you need any heavy lifting done, I'm your man.
That Cao Cao fellow's been making a name for him.
With our provisions running low, taking you was exactly what we needed. Now, we can maintain a foothold here for a while and plan our next move. Once our food shortage has been solved and our supply routes secured, we will be ready to take back Yan. Good. I'll be counting on you. We can succeed, as long as we are resolute. When taking on a foe that is holed up in a castle, it is essential to have a force large enough to overwhelm the enemy. One needs enough soldiers to completely surround the castle and cut off all supply routes. Despair, then starvation, will follow. That is the proper way to conduct a siege. Of course, it is impossible to mobilize an army large enough for such a task without sufficient rations and supplies. On the other hand, if you plan ahead and build the required supply lines, then victory is sure to follow, as sure as day follows night. Prepare the men to march. Wait for the crops to be harvested. That sort of thing. For now, we wait until the time comes for us to strike.
Think the guys who laid waste to our fields will be back? We can't even be sure the city is safe.
I heard there's another big conflict over who will secede.
Let's begin.
Yes.
Hmm?
Yes.
My might.
Now go. The time is right. We overthrow Louis Bu and take back Yin.
He dares to seek another battle so soon? But then, this is always Cao Cao's way.
The entire enemy army is holed up in Puyang Castle. They must be waiting for outside reinforcements. In which case, we proceed as planned. Have our army block the roads to the castle. Shall we initiate the advance? The army has begun to march. Then, we will also head for Puyang Castle.
The enemy officer
advance onward.
has been defeated.
Let's get serious. We will hold this strong point and turn you back, no matter what!
This is where the battle will be won or lost.
The enemy officer
Exactly why I've come.
has been defeated.
Open it!
I can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated. An open. Medic.
An officer? You must be kidding! I am ready to march shoulder to shoulder with Louis Bu. I will not flinch! How can I decline?
Time is right. We overthrow Louis Bu and take back Yin.
He dares to seek another battle so soon? But then, this is always Cao Cao's way.
The entire enemy army is holed up in Puyang Castle. They must be waiting for outside reinforcements. In which case, we proceed as planned. Have our armies block the roads to the castle. Shall we initiate the advance? The main army has begun to march. Then, we will also head for Puyang Castle. Looking rough. Here we go. Easy.
Let's end this.
Go on.
The enemy officer
Advance onward.
has been defeated.
Let's go. My efforts were not enough. Your skills are impressive. I've learned a lot from watching you.
Worthy adversary indeed!
Looking rough.
Open it! Take this! The sun's here!
Easy.
And open it! Now, let's see you.
can't believe this!
The enemy officer
Abandoning one's
has
duty
been defeated.
is a bitter pill. I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me!
I am ready to march shoulder to shoulder with Louis Wu. I will not flinch. How about this? An opening. Time to act. Let's give it to them.
Victory is sweet.
Let's give it to them.
I'm sorry. I'm going to withdraw.
Yes, the resistance is futile. An open field. Under attack. Let's give it to them. And act. Let's give it to them.
We'll rush the castle and catch the enemy off guard.
The foe is spoiling for a fight. Far be it from me to disappoint him.
Let's give it to them.
This siege will not end well for us.
The enemy
I'm
officer
going out,
has been
and
defeated.
I'll take Cao Cao's head myself.
It's not the right time!
Fear not, Chen Gong. No matter the odds, my strength will bring us victory.
Bear witness to my power.
Charge!
Cao Cao's men won't know what hit them! Start the advance!
Cao Cao's men! You...
Come on then! I'm ready! I'll defeat each and every one of you!
Yes, this high ground will suffice. We can draw the enemy in. We should be able to hit them with projectiles. All right, let's clear the way.
True warriors enough!
Reinforcements! And just in time. We mustn't waste this opportunity.
The reinforcements got through. This will rouse their troops and give them courage.
Chengong will act quickly to gain an advantage. We need to make our next move. Fast. You have saved me. After this is finished, I shall be sure to thank you properly. Not everything goes as planned.
Finally overthrow Louis Bu and take back Yin.
He dares to seek another battle so soon. But then, this is always Cao Cao's way.
The entire enemy army is holed up in Kuyang Castle. They must be waiting for outside reinforcements. In which case, we proceed as planned. Have our armies block the roads to the castle. Shall we initiate the advance? The main army has begun to march. Then, we will also head for Kuyang Castle.
Let's give it to them! How about this? Yeah! The time is right. We over... Louis Bu? Let's go back, Yin!
He dares to seek another battle so soon? But then, this is always Cao Cao's way.
The entire enemy army is holed up in Kuyang Castle. They must be waiting for outside reinforcements. In which case,
the enemy officer,
we proceed as planned. Have our armies block the roads to the castle. Shall we initiate the advance? The main army has begun to march. Then, we will also head for Kuyang Castle.
How can I decline?
Gotta be quicker than that. Take that.
Let's go. Let's give it to them.
Let's end this.
Infested. The enemy officer
Advance
has been
onward.
defeated.
We will hold this strong point and turn you back, no matter what!
Perhaps I shouldn't have betrayed Cao Cao. No. Powerful though he may be, I do not regret my choice.
Raring to go.
Good to see you. Take that. With all my might. Let's end this.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
This is where the battle will be won or lost. Which is exactly why I've come.
Curtis.
We can't take much more. But then, what of our allies?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We seem to have recovered. Even so, the next steps will be crucial.
quicker than that. Take that. Time to end this.
Go on.
The enemy officer
My
has been
efforts
defeated.
were not enough.
It is our duty to protect this land. We will drive away all would-be invaders.
Looking rough.
Take that. Time to act. Let's end this.
I can't.
The enemy officer has been
Fail one's
defeated.
duty is a bitter pill.
Now they have no means of attack. The initiative is ours. We just have to press home our advantage. Now advance!
This siege will not end well for us. I'm going out, and I'll take Cao Cao's head myself.
Wait, Lord Louis Boo! How is it? Not the right time! See you. Let's go.
Fear not, General. No matter the odds, my strength will bring us victory. I can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Yes.
has been defeated.
This high ground will suffice. We can draw the enemy in. We should be able to hit them with projectiles. All right. Let's clear the way.
True warrior's power. We fight. Finally, someone with a backbone. Just try not to perish too quickly.
Let's go. Looking rough.
Looking rough. Won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
Looking rough. Take that. You gotta be quicker. You're finished.
This is the fate of all who oppose me.
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
It's not over yet. Victory is sweet. Victory is sweet. It's not over yet.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Gotta be quicker than that.
Struggling out.
All right. Let's clear the way.
Looking rough. I'm counting on you. Take this. Take that.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Someone with a backbone. Just try not to perish too quickly.
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
This is the fate of all who oppose me.
And open. Gotta be quicker than that. Take that.
This is the fate of all who oppose me.
Gotta be quicker than that. Let's go.
Good! We will rush the castle and catch the enemy off guard.
Your Cao man!
My apologies. It was not our intention to startle you. You all seem so interested in everything going on outside that we thought it would be rude to interrupt by announcing our presence.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
Well, if it isn't our dear old friends. It's been too long. However, I must ask that you leave immediately.
I am ashamed that I ever trusted you. But you will come to regret betraying Lord Cao Cao soon enough.
Forgive me for imposing
The enemy
on you
officer
such a manner.
has been defeated.
I am ready to face any punishment.
We may not be able to make it through this.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
The enemy officer
claims this castle after much toil. I will fight with all my strength to protect it.
Certainly formidable. This is what I must defeat to prove my ability.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We have accomplished our mission. All that's left now is to surround Luibu and bring him down. I failed to protect Yen. Perhaps this will, somewhat, wash away the stench of my incompetence.
Here's the resistance is futile.
Now then, we'll launch our attack from here. Archers, knock! Let your arrows fall upon them.
Arrow volley from inside the castle. The key been taken?
Choose Chengongs. It's finally time to do what I do best.
Take that!
Show you how much better I am.
Take this!
No matter how you slice it.
Looking rough. Let's go. Fail. I leave the rest up to you.
Yes, this place will do nicely indeed. Now, let's prepare the catapults.
We must find a way to overcome this situation. I need your aid, all due to my own incompetence. I can think of little more pathetic.
Take this! All my might! Got you! Let's go! Let's go!
Perhaps we should try taking the enemy off guard. I do enjoy seeing the looks of surprise on their faces.
Cao Cao. I will finish this. Just you wait. Don't get yourself killed in the meantime.
Pursuing a wounded beast is ill-advised. Allow Louis Bu his freedom for now. We've already accomplished our goal here. Let us take this time to appreciate our efforts and celebrate the reclamation of our stronghold.
It's been a long time since I was last in Puyang. I admit, it feels strange to be back. So much has happened. So many things have changed.
It has been quite hectic. Nonetheless, Lord Cao Cao has taken you and made great progress.
He has more subjects, more soldiers, and more officers. It's a far cry from those days back in Luoyang.
Indeed. I don't think there is any man under the heavens who commands more people or wields more power than he does, even measured against his rivals. He stands above the crowd, the mightiest of the mighty.
Which begs the question, how should he wield such might?
After all, a single decision from his lordship can affect the course of the entire realm.
Well, Cao Cao, what do we do next?
What's next? Let me share with you my plan.
Well, here you are.
It is I, Sun Shangsheng, the Bow Maiden.
Now go. Let's go. The time is right. We overthrow Louis Bu,
and take back Yin!
He dares to seek another battle so soon? This is always Cao Cao's way.
The entire enemy army is holed up in Puyang Castle. They must be waiting for outside reinforcements. In which case, we proceed as planned. Have our armies block the roads to the castle. Shall we initiate the advance?
The main army has begun to march. Then, we will also head for Puyang Castle.
Here we go! Take that! Let's go! Let's end this!
Go on! The enemy officer
Go, advance
has been
onward.
defeated.
My efforts were not enough.
It's our duty to protect this land. We will drive away all would-be invaders.
Take that! Take that! Time to end this!
I can't.
The enemy officer
to
has
fail
been
in one's
defeated.
duty is a bitter pill. I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me. I am ready to march shoulder to shoulder with Louis Bu. I will not flinch. How could I decline? How about this?
Let's go! Come on then! I'm ready! I'll defeat each and every one of you!
Take the enemy's strong point. Attack without fear.
The time is right. We overthrow Louis Bu and take back Yin.
He dares to seek another battle so soon? But then, this is always Cao Cao's way.
The entire enemy army is holed up in Puyang Castle. They must be waiting for outside reinforcements. In which case, we proceed as planned. Have our armies block the roads to the castle. Shall we initiate the advance?
The main army has begun to march. Then, we will also head for Puyang Castle.
Good to see you. With all my might. Let's end this.
The enemy officer
Go,
has
advance
been
onward.
defeated.
We will hold this strong point and turn you back, no matter what!
Perhaps I shouldn't have betrayed Cao Cao. No. Powerful though he may be, I do not regret that choice.
good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is where the battle will be won or lost. Which is exactly why I've come.
Curtis, we can't take much more. But what of our allies? Something with a comeback. It's what happens from here on that counts.
This is getting really difficult. You just have to find a way to turn it around.
And how could I say no?
No! Gotta be quicker than that. Gotta be quicker. Take this. Time to end this.
Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Were not enough.
It's our duty to protect this land. We will drive away all would-be invaders.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Hunter back.
Take this. It's here.
Let's end this.
I can't.
The enemy officer
To
has
fail
been
in one's
defeated.
duty is a bitter pill.
Now they have no means of attack. The initiative is ours. We just have to press home our advantage. Now advance! This siege will not end well for us. I'm going out, and I'll take Cao Cao's head myself.
My Lord Louis Vu! Now is not the right time!
Fear not. No matter the odds, my strength will bring us victory.
Yes, this high ground will suffice. We can draw the enemy in. We should be able to hit them with projectiles. All right, let's clear the way.
Finally, someone with a backbone. Just try not to perish too quickly.
Gotta focus for this one. I have defeated the enemy officer. The time has come. Behold my true power. Behold my true power. Behold my true power. I have defeated the enemy officer.
Time to act.
I believe in you. Take this.
You're finished, Ruff. Take that.
I expected the enemy's officers to be more skilled than this.
I'd like to bring glory to our forces!
You're finished. Ruff. We take this.
We will rush the castle and catch the enemy off off guard.
Lord Cao Cao's men!
My apologies. It was not our intention to startle you. You all seem so interested in everything going on outside that we thought it would be rude to interrupt by announcing our presence.
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
Weak attempt! Take that!
Well, if it isn't our dear old friends, it's been too long. However, I must ask that you leave immediately.
You gotta be quicker. I am ashamed that I ever trusted you. You will come to regret betraying Lord Cao Cao soon enough.
We may not be able to make it through this.
Starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
I saw this victory before it even happened.
Let's go!
I expected more. An officer.
Certainly formidable. This is what I must defeat to prove my ability. My very existence, even!
We have accomplished our mission. All that's left now is to surround Luibu and bring him down. I failed to protect Yen. Perhaps this will, somehow, wash away the stench of my incompetence.
An officer? You must be kidding!
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Looking rough. Better on that. I see you. Looking rough.
Yes, this place will do nicely indeed. Now, let's prepare the catapults. Yes, that's good. We'll get ready to attack from here as well.
You're finished. Take this. Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good. Take this. Take this.
Perhaps we should try taking the enemy off guard. I do enjoy seeing the looks of surprise on their faces.
The enemy is weak. Projectiles. Impudent bastards.
losing battle. I'm getting out of here.
Take this. Get open. Let's go.
Too bad.
Gotta be quicker. Let's go. How much better I am? Hunter down. Now forward. That is. Take this. Whoa. Take this.
Take it anymore. Retreat! Retreat!
Damn it. Pathetic. Cao Cao, I will finish this. Just you wait. Don't get yourself killed in the meantime. Let's go.
Let's go.
Pursuing a wounded beast is ill-advised. Allow Louis Bu his freedom for now. We've already accomplished our goal here. Let us take this time to appreciate our efforts and celebrate the reclamation of our stronghold.
Here you are. Here you are. Here you are. Well. Here you are.
Well, here you are.
Well, the Emperor has saved...
Yes, but he has been forced to out. It's said that both Li Jue and Guo Shi's...
Those two are the fiends who wrought havoc in Chang'an. I want to do whatever I can to keep His Majesty from falling into their hands. That's what is...
I see. It is only natural that a loyal subject of the... In any case, he is a valuable asset. If he were under our control, we would gain a great deal of power. That would certainly benefit Lord Cao Cao, but he has yet to make a move, since he lacks justification to take the Emperor under his protection.
A lack of justification?
Yes. Placing the Emperor under our control without good reason would make us no different than Dong Zhuo. And if we go down the same path as that man, we are doomed.
It certainly is a complicated situation. I only wish there were some way we could convey our intentions to His Majesty.
This is just a thought, but...
We don't?
What the Emperor desires is a powerful protector, but it can't be some deviant boor like Dong Zhuo. It needs to be someone who will govern competently. At the present moment, Lord Cao Cao is the closest to that ideal. So what if we simply continue to help him gain more power?
I see. His Majesty's eyes will be drawn to us.
Yes, that's the way I see it. So I think our optimal course of action is to simply continue putting forth our best efforts and let fate decide what happens.
We will rescue His Majesty.
So we finally received word.
Yes. Our orders are to eliminate the traitors to the throne and guard the Emperor on his way to the palace in Luoyang.
Well, I'll be damned. This is a cause I can get behind. I can't believe we get to help the Emperor himself.
It shows that Lord Cao Cao's status has risen above that of a mere governor. Heartening indeed.
Cao Cao, we cannot make the slightest mistake here.
Yes, and that's why I will need all of you at your best. We must work together as one to bring the Emperor to safety.
heard there's another big conflict.
Let's begin.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh.
My might shall illuminate the path.
Now go. We have but one goal to achieve. We must overcome all obstacles. To save the Emperor. And I'm counting on you all, my wise and courageous warriors.
It seems that Li Jue's forces are pursuing the Emperor. We must hurry to his rescue.
Our task is to capture enemy bases. We will clear the path to Luoyang and welcome the Emperor there.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Dealing with
has
voids.
been defeated.
So let's get this done quick. All right, let's move out.
Begin the advance. Arrogant fools, coming to claim the throne for yourselves. You will face Xu Huan instead. Oh my!
I can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Take this.
Looking rough.
We cannot hold out for much longer.
Victory is sweet.
We are grateful for your aid. But who on earth?
We are in the service of Lord Cao Cao. We received the Emperor's call for aid and have come to offer our assistance.
So you're Cao Cao's trustworthy vassals. What a welcome turn of events.
Watch out for the Emperor.
It's looking rough.
Just so. There we go. Take this.
We saw this victory before it even happened.
You okay? There we go.
Now,
It's no use. Handle that.
I think it's safe to say this place is ours now.
There we go. Things were looking pretty dicey there. The last thing I want is a repeat of that.
Open it. Nope. Oh my God.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. There we go!
An open shot. Take this. Gotta be quicker than that.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
Let's go back for now.
Enemies in the near vicinity have been dealt with. Lord Cao Cao, your aid has been most welcome.
Let's go.
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
Let's go. Time for a good old fight. Get ready.
Forgive me for imposing on you in such a manner. I am ready to face any punishment.
An opening.
Gotta be quicker. An opening. Let me see you. Concentrate.
Bring them down. Looking rough.
Gotta be quicker than that.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An open thing. Predictable. Easy. An opening.
Take this.
Looking rough. Easy. Easy.
Oh my God.
An opening.
An opening.
The moment has come. An open air witness to my plan.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's over!
This is the fate of all who oppose me. I have conquered this area.
Your Majesty, please rest assured that we will bring you safely to Luoyang. Well, we have rescued the Emperor. Now, we just need to get him out of here safely.
Find the Emperor! Not have reached Luoyang yet!
And there are the pursuers, right on cue. We should leave right away.
We cannot allow any harm to come to the Emperor. Could we not try traveling a path with as few enemy forces as possible?
Good. Their defenses seem weak here. Let's go this way.
Guys! Time to advance!
Halt! We're taking the Emperor with us!
The time is right. The enemy officer has been defeated. We have repelled the pursuers. Now, let us make haste in our advance.
Let's go. I think the time has come to employ a little training. Commence the advance.
Now that we've come this far, Luoyang is but a stone's throw away. We should keep moving.
You thought you could just walk away with the Emperor? You'll never escape us!
All units, charge! Secure the Emperor before they enter Luoyang!
Li Cui. We expected him to command such a force. I must urge the Emperor to enter Luoyang immediately. There must be a shield to buy time for the Emperor to escape. All units, assemble before Hulao Gate.
Let's go. To be honest,
the enemy
I'd rather
officer
not risk my life
has
here.
been defeated.
Besides, I've already fulfilled my duties.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough.
Take this.
Looking rough.
Your Majesty, I'm glad to see you are unharmed. I, Cao Cao, will protect you from here on out.
It is futile to fight against an army of this size. Now, Your Majesty, if you would kindly place yourself back under our protection.
Go now, my fiercest warrior! Slaughter the beasts that pursue the Emperor!
Rough. The Emperor has reached Luoyang? There's still time. All units, break through Hulao Gate! Pursue the Emperor!
Those who refuse to back down must be destroyed!
There is no end to them.
Take this.
Starting to get a bad feeling about this.
Take this.
Stay out of our way! The Emperor belongs to us! My blade is guided by unshakable loyalty. Traitors and infidels are no match for my resolve.
Impressive. That soldier quite unlike any other. Restrain sturdy blade sharpened to perfection.
Let's go now. We are the rightful guardians of the Empire. We will not allow you to take it from us.
I can't believe another victim has fallen before me.
Proceeding favorably. Now let's keep up the pressure.
Another victim has fallen before me. It's over!
You can handle this. Oh, rough.
Coming at you! Another victim has fallen before me!
An opening. The moment has come. Let's end this.
Give her a good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this.
To fight against such a force without fear. What commendable courage. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is the fate of all who oppose me.
I will break you!
Let's go. Let's end this.
I can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Majesty will now be able to rest easy within Luoyang. Thank you for all your efforts.
What did you say? You wish to have me placed under your protection?
The ruined Luoyang is in a pitiful state, is it not?
So, you would use me as your political puppet? Like Dongzhou, then Li Jue and Gou Shi? Like the territorial beasts of the world?
As you say. The greed of man throws order into chaos. Breeds all the strife we face in this world. Even so, those lacking desire lose sight of their path, of how to live. What we need are laws and systems to regulate such desires. Strength to safeguard such statutes and amend any unrest. And at the zenith of this structure, we need you, Your Majesty, as a symbol most sacrosanct.
Cao Cao. What is it you?
A new world. Be that as it may, for the sake of one's ambitions, One must eradicate those standing in the way. The face being eradicated. This is the path I, Cao Cao, dare to walk. The path of absolute rule.
Cao Cao has decided on his goal and gained the means to fulfill it. With pure reason as his guiding principle, he aims to control the land. However, so steadfast is his dedication to this principle that he risks eliminating not only corruption, but compassion as well. His path will be a trying one. If his conquest is to succeed, countless lives will be lost. Guardian of Peace, if you believe that Cao Cao is the hero that will bring an end to the chaos, then walk alongside him.
Well...
Here you are.
We're coming in.
We have something really important to discuss. It's about your future with us and our Lord.
As I'm sure you've heard, Cao Cao has made the decision to bring the Emperor to you. This will be a great step forward on his path to supremacy. We know what steps we must take from here on out. All that's left now is to take them. So, how about it? Will you tread this path with us?
You are wasted as a mere hired hand. Enter the service of Lord Cao Cao officially so that we can build a powerful new kingdom. Now, I really shouldn't be the one to say this, but the path our Lord has chosen will not be easy. We will likely have to fight all sorts of rivals along the way. I suppose that's what it takes to rule by the sword. That's why having you with us would be so reassuring. More than anything, we would hate to see a friend among the ranks of our enemies.
Nevertheless, this decision will affect your future. So will you join us or not? Think carefully before making your choice. You will. Cao Cao will be pleased to hear that.
All right. Then we should deliver the news to our Lord right away. But really, it pleases me greatly to have you join us. You won't regret it.
Having you under Cao Cao's command will lift some of the weight off my shoulders. I'm counting on you.
Cao Cao rose above his many rival warlords to gain control over the imperial throne. He made great efforts to establish a new regime centered on Shu. In the face of this, Yuan Shao and the other powerful clans could not remain docile, and their ambitions were soon laid bare. Elsewhere, Sun Ce worked with Zhou Yu on a plan to gain independence from Yuan Shu. In their youthful eyes, possibilities seemed to stretch out all the way to the horizon. Although Liu Bei had now allied with the peerless warrior Liu Bu, he fell into doubt, unable to decide on the path he should take. With the entire land facing great uncertainty, its heroes also stood at a crossroads. Chapter 4. Sun Ce rises up in Jiangdong. Liu Bei faces a quandary in Chiapei. Cao Cao fights a decisive battle at Guandu.
Allow me to welcome you again.
Here, here. You've already done so much to help us. I'm glad you decided to formally join our force.
Agreed. I just wish we could find more people like you.
On the one hand, you are valuable to us simply for your excellent abilities as a warrior. Yet, your versatility is what makes you special. And so I will not give you any strict orders. You can do as you see fit. Very well, then. Use your gifts to soar through the battlefield like a Luen.
Dian Wei, don't you think you're working too hard? You'll collapse if you don't take a moment to rest once in a while.
Ha! Don't worry, Shu Chu. I can handle it. Neither of us came from renowned families. So we need to work hard just to prove ourselves. Right, Yue Jin?
Yes. I was a mere record keeper before my promotion. Now I have to keep striving to live up to his lordship's high expectations.
And you're one to talk, Shu Chu. You've been working from dawn until dusk as well.
Well, I've lived in a village my whole life. But now we're trying to cultivate fields across the realm. There's a lot of work to do.
It seems we are all in agreement. I hear that your circumstances are similar to mine. I am new here, and know little of what has passed. I imagine Lord Cao Cao must have recruited you for your particular skills. I thought so. I saw you fight at Hulao Gate and was most impressed. His lordship has an amazing knack for finding talented men like yourself and giving them roles where they can shine. He is not swayed by reputation or accomplishments. He simply assesses each warrior's might and each strategist's shrewdness.
Yes. If he hadn't taken notice of me, I'd have remained in the infantry. I may never have had a chance to prove myself.
That's why we must work harder than ever. If we let up, we might end up disgracing our lord.
Right. It's going to take a lot of sweat and toil to get to where we want to go. But we owe it to him to throw ourselves into it.
Now, let's discuss what to do about Louis Bu.
He has fled from Puyang, and now seeks shelter under Liu Bei, who in terms of military strength alone, is no real threat to us.
But what's concerning is the growing number of elite warriors who have gathered to serve him out of admiration for his character, while we could have easily dealt with each of them individually. Now that so many of them are allied together.
I am of the same opinion. Especially noteworthy are Guan Yu and Zhang Fei, Liu Bei's two fiercest officers.
Then, our aim should be to destroy their unity.
It is Liu Bei himself that binds them all together. He is widely respected as a benevolent man. Most would be honored to serve him. But as we know, Louis Bu is ambitious. Perhaps too ambitious to remain in anyone's service for long.
Then, we ought to have Liu Bei sent to eliminate Yuan Shu by imperial decree. If we can force Louis Bu and Liu Bei into a conflict, both will take heavy losses.
Would you elaborate on your reasoning, Lord Shunyu?
We shall take advantage of Liu Bei's virtuous nature. From what I understand, he is not the type to turn down people's requests. If he receives orders from the Emperor, he is certain to comply. And once he leads his forces away, Xiaopei will no longer be adequately defended. Chengong would not miss the opportunity to capture it.
Yuan Shu and Liu Bei are among our biggest threats. If they destroy each other, it would be a big help. Lord Shunyu, you're being surprisingly ruthless. Are we to assume this is all for the sake of a peaceful future?
His lordship. His lordship has set his sights on conquering the entire realm. If I am to assist him in that goal, I too must be willing to make hard choices.
Lord Shunyu, that it...
I admit I have my own thoughts on the matter, but I will recommend to Lord Cao Cao that an imperial decree be issued.
I see. Liu Bei would certainly become a threat with Louis Bu in his ranks. I will propose to the Emperor that Yuan Shu be hunted down.
Thank you, my lord.
The situation is concerning, even supposing that we manage to take care of Louis Bu and Liu Bei. Yuan Shao battles with Gong Sun San and Yo to the north, and tensions are rising in Jing to the south.
Yuan Shao is the one we should be most wary of. Gong Sun Zan is doing well defending against him, but Yuan Shao now controls most of Hebei, so it is only a matter of time. Yuan Shao will win eventually.
And when he does, his forces will be further bolstered by citizens from Yo province and the remnants of Gong Sun Zan's army. After that, he will set his sights on us. Or to be more precise, on the Emperor in the capital.
So what do? Ally with Gong Sun San and take him on? It'll take a significant amount of our manpower to overturn Gong Sun San's unfavorable odds.
Agreed. And if he were to win, we would end up as enemies before long. I think we should hold back and look for a way to weaken both parties.
Dian Wei, what do you think?
Me? I have nothing to contribute to a discussion on strategy.
If we never bring in new voices to our discussions, our strategies will become predictable. It can be useful to hear candid opinions from someone like you sometimes.
If you put it that way... Well, in my opinion, the most important thing in any war is to protect whatever you value the most. I would advise that we stay put and protect the Emperor and the capital. And while Yuan Shao and Gong Sun San are fighting, we can build up our strength.
A sound strategy, as I'd expect from you, Lord Dianwei. I think that may just be the best course of action. At the same time, we need to ensure that we're not dragged into the conflict, for one reason or another.
We ought to eliminate the possibility of Yuan Shao finding some excuse to attack us. One way might be to cede him the rank of Grand General, which His Majesty bestowed on Lord Cao Cao just recently.
That wouldn't be right, surely. Yuan Shao is not worthy of it for one, and it was the Emperor's decision.
An interesting stratagem. His pride will not allow him to attack someone he is indebted to. The rank of Grand General is a mere formality. I have no qualms about giving it up.
Well then, it seems we have decided on our strategy with respect to Louis Bu, Yuan Shu, Liu Bei, Yuan Shao, and Gong Sun Zan.
That leaves one other major matter. What to do about Jing province. Zhang Ji, who took the city of Nanyang in Jing, has fallen. Now his successor, Zhang Xiu, is in rivalry with Liu Biao.
Liu Biao's forces far outnumber those of Shang Shu, stationed in Wan Castle. I believe we should take Nanyang, an ally with Liu Biao.
Then let us try that. We will face Zhang Shu next. Go and make preparations for battle.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool.
Excellent.
What kind of life does the Emperor live anyway? I can hardly believe it.
has gotten bigger now that
Right. Yes.
I heard Lord Cao Cao's team.
What do you need?